Hey everybody. Hope y'all having a good day. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. All right. Let's get into it. So we're picking up with a character that we left off with on the road to Vostok. I'm testing out new Stream Deck settings, so if the transitions are a little janky, that's what I'm blaming. All right, let's get into it. So last night we left off with finding the harmonica. Check. The guitar. Check. Double check. Got the guitar. Shed some light on this situation. And the only thing we got the other IFAC. So we only need one more IFAC. And the flame beanie. So no matter what, we'll be ready to go for the Punisher. All right, we got plenty of ammo for him. I think the plan today is just do another 1 or 2 apartment runs, look for another IFAC. Now, it should be a little bit quicker because Chad had a good realization last time. If the only thing I need now is the IFAC, it's going to spawn in a special crate. So I don't need to be as, how would you say, meticulous about my apartment looting. But yeah, let's go to apartments. Let's get into it. And we'll just look for the special crates. Oh, let's do this. So I'm rocking the 416 with the ACOG. All right, let's go. Let's go. What time is it? 5? Oh, nice. Yeah, so we listened to all the guitar songs last night. If you guys are interested in what the guitar songs sound like, we had a bonfire and guitar session. Now we're taking a look for just one, I guess one IFAC and the Punisher. So that's a good point. I could start a 5-minute timer for old P Daddy. Let's see if he shows up. So there's a 10% chance that he'll spawn, but in reality, it's more like a 2% chance, 1 out of 50, that he'll spawn with the lights on, able to be aggroed. And I really hate all these angles here, so I'm not going to try to work it here. If anything, I'll try to work it at the outpost. We'll just focus on the IFAC for now. And we can spam them at the outpost tents. I just hate all these angles, because I'm going to get engaged by those 3 yahoos. And then I'm gonna have 2 more throwing lead my way. It's just not worth it. Too many angles in the village. So we continue. Yeah, so we got 1080p on Rumble, 1080p on Twitch right now, 1442K at on Twitch, and 4K 2160 on YouTube. Now don't let me be the one. Don't let me be the one to take you away from your favorite platform. Far be it from me to try to do that. However, I will say, it does look the best on YouTube. Just the allowable bit rate. Let's try to go through the middle. What do we gotta lose? Everything. We'll spice it up a little bit. We'll keep it interesting. It's to the right. Jeez. He was whistling. I didn't think he saw me, but I guess once you're in there 140, woo! 140 degree line of sight. Zigzag. 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 Whose idea was it to come through the middle? I'm zigging when I should have zagged. Another one's really mad over here to the left. I'm out. I don't need that smoke. Did he hit me? No. Are you sure? No. That was really loud though. Sounded like it. Sounded like it to me. Oh, nice. Daytime in the outpost. Now, do I need anything from that tent, or can I just go? Oh, there's a BTR. Wait a minute. I didn't think the BTR showed up in the outpost. What? I gotta see it. Hold on. Vostok. It says nothing about BTR in Area 5. kidding me? Yo, where is... Oh, there it is. It says nothing about a BTR in Area 5. It's not going to come down through here, is it? If it does, I'm going right back in that tent. Why is he getting louder? Oh no, he's going up there. He's just parked. Let's respawn. Let's respawn him. Do I need anything here? I don't think I do. I could take more 5.5 or 2.23. Just a little bit. And we could leave this. All right. Good for a minute. I got at least enough food to get me there. Looking for the IFAC. We got 2 of them. We need 1 more. We can do this. Five-minute timer started. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's an airdrop. Yo. Okay, check this out. They're gonna start running to it. Watch this. Watch this. All 3 of them on the map are going to start booking it. We're going to bait it out. Yep. 1 to the right, right to left. 200 meters. 1 o'clock. Got him. Hey, Siski. There's an airdrop here, Suski. He just ran over to it. Did I kill him? Nope. There's one. One of the aggroed ones. Where's that coming from? There he is. It's two. Yeah, we're about to go get this airdrop, Suski. How you doing? How's your day? It's probably evening for you, right? Already? Let's go get it. Okay. Palu? Is it Palu or Palju? Because I think the J you said is like a Y. It's like Palu. You wouldn't pronounce it like a J in English, would you? Okay. Like kill you. Yeah. I'm working on my pronunciation. Oh wow. Look at all this. Where is he shooting from? Ah! 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 I could take all this back. Kill you. Yeah, he was having a hard time getting those shots off. Yeah, kill you, exactly. I think that's how it's pronounced. Is that because it'll kill you? Drinking that whole bucket will kill you? I guess you're not supposed to drink the whole bucket. Drop some of this off. Got some waters. Perfect. Bye. Bye, Susie. Thanks for dropping in. Have a great rest of your day. I'll try not to die. I'm about to do an apartment runs to keep looking for the last IFAC. Take care. Enjoy your weekend. Catch you later. Yeah, I thought that was another BTR coming, but it was an airdrop. All right, let's get another spawn, yeah? 2 event spawns in a row. Yeah, you too, Suski. Hope it's relaxing at the cottage. Yeah, we'll catch you later. All right, here we go. It'd be cool if the Punisher spawned now. We had 3 events in a row. BTR, airdrop, Punisher. That's really weird why the BTR spawned here though, right? If it says Vostok. I mean, it's whatever. I mean, it was quick, in and out, right? It's not like it loitered.
Sanoin sille, että painuisi vittuun, koska täällä ei mitään hivipaskaa myydä.
308 mag. 2 of them. Yo.
Joo, hyvä viton.
The tax is being low.
Siihen kyytipojaksi voinut ottaa. Mutta mennään nyt näillä.
We'll see.
Annappa kun arvaan. Taas on piippupaskana.
308. 3+ is a level 4. Yo, are you serious, dude? Are you serious, T-Row? Dude. Thank you so much. Shout out to T-Row. More gifted subs, bro. You made my day. You made my day yesterday. You know what I said? I was like, I hope that feeling never goes away, right? And like, I never take it for granted, other people's generosity. Because it's something I've never experienced before. Just streaming for the first time, right? That feeling of just being grateful that other people find value in what you're doing. So I appreciate more than you'll ever know, man. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, let's get into it. We're getting some 308 mags. We just had a BTR spawn. So gifted subs are going out to Suski, Pretty Athena 09, Bogdansk. Gifted sub going out to CZSK, Lunar Shadow, Floatal, DK1279, and Thune25, and Mike Cars. What? Dude, are you crazy right now? What's going on? I appreciate you, man. You just made my day. Yeah, let's get it. Let's drop these. Well, we don't really need to drop these off. We're gonna go to apartments. We're gonna do a quick apartment run, and we're looking for 1 IFAC. So the Punisher would have spawned already. We're looking for 1 IFAC. That's it. 1 IFAC and the Punisher beanie, and then we're going to rescue the cat, and then we're going to retire. Wait for build 2. 8 more hours of welding and I'm keeping it company. All right, man. I'll try to talk through it. Yeah, no, I'm happy to. I'll talk. 8 more hours of welding. That's impressive. That is impressive, I'll say. TIG, MIG, what materials you working with? What are you working on now? MIG, all right. Very impressive. I don't know a lot about welding, but I know enough to like be critical about other people's welds on other infrastructure. Like I'd just be walking around and see metal welded together. Like I know enough to know what a good job looks like, so I know enough to be critical. So that's a pretty neat trade. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, the craziest thing that I think I've seen is like they have these big boiler rooms where you have to weld your way into them. You have to cut your way into them to fix something, and then you have to weld your way back out. Like that's nuts to me. Like the amount of precision and attention to detail, because you're destroying the material to get back to what you need to fix, and then you're repairing it on the way out. Yeah, a lot of respect. Hey Tago. Tago's over on Kick. How are you doing, Tago? My day's going great. My day's going great. Gonna get a long run in here. Yesterday, Tago, I don't know if you were on. We found the harmonica. We turned that in. All right, I'm gonna lock in. We're at the minefield in the middle of the day. Found the harmonica, turned that in. Found a guitar, turned that in to the fishing hut. I dropped that off to the village hut. We listened to all the songs. I think there's 3 or 4 songs. I couldn't remember if the first song played again, and I just didn't notice, or if there's actually 4 songs. We listened to them by a fire last night. And yeah, found an IFAC, like all within the same run, it seemed like. The same run or 2. So now we're going back. We got 1 more IFAC to find. And then we're going to spam the Punisher. Try to draw him out with some nades. We just had the BTR spawn and an airdrop at the same, like back to back. So that's pretty cool. Airdrop had some waters in it. Bunch of lumber. Couple field rations, an AFAC. Some batteries. But it was neat to see them aggro. Because when T-Raw, I don't know if you knew this, but like during the airdrop, when the 3 on the map will aggro to its location, and they're bolting, they're running to the airdrop location. So if I would have gone there immediately, I would have been overrun. There's no question. So I kind of like wanted to wait them out, pick them off at a distance, and then the ones that spawn up behind them, they will not, they won't aggro on it. I learned that the first airdrop. In 68 days, that's the second airdrop. And both of them have been at the outpost. And then what's interesting is we had a BTR spawn at outpost, but the events say that it's only in Vostok that the BTR spawns. It doesn't say border zone. Bye, Tago. Have a great rest of your day. Oh, you're good, man. Come stop by later. Hope you have a good weekend if I don't talk to you. But yeah, seeing the BTR, I mean, it's not a big deal, right? Because you can just wait out the BTR. As long as you're not in the middle of the field when that thing comes, you're fine. You just wait it out. Just wait it out. Yeah, BTR, dismountable military. Keep a guy with the PKM up on top. And have it have a key. If you kill the PKM and all the dismounted and you can make it there, have it have a special key that you get, a BTR key that you can redeem in terminal. That's where it's at. It's got to be more challenging than just hiding and waiting it out. But maybe this is just a taste, right? It's build on... Oh my gosh. All right. So on the Discord, they released an update. There's going to be a new boss on build 2. What is he called? Oh, what is he called? I'm going to alt tab real quick. What are they calling him? Lore, teasers. Oh my gosh. You know what they're calling him? Okay, so on the Discord, I'm so excited for this. Oh my gosh, all right. So on the Discord, they released a teaser. Here's what it says. I'm going to read it. The locals were right. Something is moving in the forest. It hunts us silently in the shadows. They call it the Boogeyman. You guys, the Boogeyman is a new special boss coming in build 2. What? It reminds me of like The Village. The locals were right. Like Blair Witch, the Boogeyman. What? That's nuts. I can't wait for that. Coming in build 2. This game has so much potential. The Boogeyman. That sounds terrifying. All right, checking the left side. Left side's clear. I'm moving. Full auto. And high ready. All right. So let's try to keep this quick this time, because I think if I can get a good flow, I really don't need to check all of the spawn points. I'm just looking for the containers. So let me try to remember that. I mean, maybe for the food though, yeah, right? Like maybe until I can get enough food to feel comfortable. But like I really don't... Okay, there's really no need to check the bathrooms or the electrical boxes. So if I could just go to the living rooms and the kitchens. Living rooms and the kitchens. Okay, there I go again. See? I say to myself, there's no need. And that's the first thing I do out of muscle memory. Alright, let's keep going. I gotta get at least enough food to take me. To carry me on. Oh, and I'm thirsty. That's pretty terrifying. Your health goes down quick. You can't even pop a juice before your health goes down 1. They really don't want you to even get close to that. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, first crate. And no IFAC. It's okay. 223 mag. M43 grenade. It's still good stuff. And we're going. One down. First stairwell we came to at a special crate. Take a peek. And we're going. Not here. Second floor. Third floor. Here we go. Clear. Let's check this room. Be careful across the way. Doors closed on the roof. That's a good sign. Nothing's here. Let's keep going. To the roof. Just get a little quick pick. Quick pick. Pick quick. Quick peek. There we go. I can get it out. It's the middle of the day. Actually, sun's going down. 450. 450. So it'll be night soon. We'll spend a little bit more time on the roof. Clear left. Clear right. And we're going. 76% condition, 416 should be good. Should be. Clear. Second floor. Alright, let's see. I can take the helmet just in case. Just in case somebody gets a... Oh, another crate. Oh, nice. I don't have this yet. The Border Zone hoodie? What? Okay, I heard about this. Legendary. 5 kilos of capacity, which is the same as the winter jacket. 15 insulation. So 25 less insulation than the winter jacket, and it's covered in blood. Border Zone hoodie, and it's got that Border Zone warning sign on it. Yo, this would be sick to make like in a merch store, right? One of these hoodies with the Border Zone. Yo, that's sick. I'm gonna take it with me. I'm gonna put it with the Santa outfit. All right, let's keep going. First time I've seen that. Border Zone hoodie. I passed out watching you play. Oh, that's good, man. That's good. It's like the ASMR. Quiet. Just enough to drone you to sleep. It might be like the footsteps and the weapon swapping. We jammed out to the guitar though at the end by the fireplace. Did you get to hear that? We can do it again. It was a lot of fun. The songs aren't that long. Well, you have one though, right? I think you said you got one yesterday. I think you said you got one, if I remember correctly, in the same run. Yeah, the campfire. You must have been on, but chilling. Because it was the last thing we did before I ended. Yeah, it is. DayZ's a lot of fun to watch too. But you're right. This is a very watchable game. You play on your couch? Alright. Getting ready. Let's see. I think I'm good here. I don't need any of this. Oh, M4. Bad condition though. You know what I didn't do though before I turned the harmonica in? I didn't even play it. I regret it. I didn't even get to hear what it sounded like or anything. I could always go back to the tutorial, but I kind of want to find another one. Which part? Playing the harmonica? I'm assuming that. Oh, another crate? Water, ACOG. That's nice. Come on, let's go. Yeah, so the guitar plays 4 songs. Okay, I might be making that up. I think you can. I may have dreamt it. But I thought I remember seeing a video at one point of somebody playing the harmonica. Which would be sick. Especially if like you're co-op and kind of like Arc Raiders. In Arc Raiders, there's like 3 or 4 different instruments. And when someone plays, you all play, you sync up together. So you're all playing the same song, just with different instruments. That would be so sick. But yeah, I should have played it before I turned it in. We could go to the tutorial later and see. I kind of don't want to ruin it though. Alright, let's keep the flow. Do a little bit of organization. I also find that keeping up with your organization, like inventory organization, a little bit at a time as you go, really helps. Helps me mentally. But, you know, just not being overwhelmed by, like, all your stuff, what to keep, what to do, where to put it. Clear left. And clear right. Alright, there's a sketchy run. High ready. Full auto. I'm sending it. Alright, first door. There we go. Yes, we're doing really good on crates so far. Third. Keep going. So this is the scope to the SVD. That's nice. All right. Clear left. Clear right. Here we go. The boogeyman. I wonder what that's gonna look like. Like, you don't know if he spawned, but you're just out in the middle of the woods around the outside. Like, imagine, you know what it probably is? It's probably to stop people from going around the edges. Like I do. Like the low risk route along the border tape. It's probably to have a boogeyman hanging around that patrols the outskirts. Because I mean, for the most part, you can just kind of skirt around the edges of the maps relatively safely. Now, there is a chance, it's a non-zero chance that you'll run into somebody patrolling, but for the most part, it's the most risk-averse pathing. So I wonder if they're implementing that, like, in the minefield in the forest along the edges. Dude, that would be terrifying. Is to always be on the guard now for homie. The boogeyman. Psh. Here we go. And he attacks the border guards, and you hear him screaming. Ah! And then you know, that's how you know he spawned, because you hear a border guard screaming. Turn into a horror film. Oh, another crate. Are you kidding me right now? Okay. MP7 mag. I'll just take the ammo. I have plenty of mags. Hybrid suppressor. I don't need these 95s. Another TQ. Another helmet. Yo, these crates are so good. Another one? Oh my goodness. Got a helmet, 54% Glock. Got some 545 ammo. Another 70% 62. I'm gonna leave that. Oh, someone's here. He sounds like he's in this building over here. Either on the roof or like running in front. So let me go try to get a balcony and peek it. Or I could go back one to go to the roof. Let me do that. That's a better idea. Let me go backtrack one stairwell. And go up to the roof and overwatch. You know what? I could just try to peek him on the first floor. It's dark enough. What time is it? 7? hear him. He's over here somewhere. Doors closed on the roof. He kind of sounded like he was on the roof of the other building over there. I mean, it could be inside those stairwells also. Low chance, but not zero, that he's walking around too. Their patrols usually stick tight to the apartments. Oh, there he is. He's down. Alright, let me make a tally. That's one. At least I don't have to backtrack now. Yeah, I can see how the footsteps going through the apartments, just the dum 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 dum. I could see how that would be pretty therapeutic to fall asleep to. Left's clear. Let's see, we're at the farthest rightmost stairwell, so I'm gonna go up to the trees, get a little bit of cover, and then go across. I don't need any of these bags. I would loot them, but I don't need them. I'm keeping the trees between me and any of the buildings. One tree to the next. Alright, I'm in semi. Let's go check this military. Alright, roof doors closed. Good sign. And the crate could spawn inside these little barracks. Oh, speaking of, look at that. Hybrid. Some ammo. MP5K. I don't think I've ever seen the IFACs spawn in these crates. Like, not the special crate, just the military crate. I might as well check. Someone's here? He sounded like he was on the roof. Either that or he's in this building. He sounded like he's patrolling that roof. Is that door open now? I could go back. Okay, let me go. Let me rotate around back. I'll try to get eyes on that roof. Because if the door's closed, he spawned up there. He's just patrolling the roof. I'll have a good shot. Let me just keep going back and rotate. He won't be able to see me because the sun's down. I don't see him up there. Alright, so that tells me he's in the building in that first floor. Farthest to the right. I can't tell what floor, but first stairwell. So. Let's think this through. Let's not push this. I could go back to this one, get up on the roof and look down. Because if he's on that patrol path, he's just going to go one door to the next. Or, we go ahead and eat. Because it's late, there's a low chance that I'm going to get shot across that courtyard. I could just go and try to engage him as he's going building to building. Stairwell to stairwell, I mean. Like this, at this angle. Oh, he's in there for sure. He's gonna come out here. He's gonna come out one of these doors. Behind me should be clear. To my right, I'm worried about. But because it's late, they won't have good visual distance. Yeah, he's gonna come down these stairs. No reason to push this. No reason. It kind of sounded like he was further down. Maybe just like... Okay, he's... Semi? He's definitely over there. He's taking a sweet time though. There he is. Down. It's 2. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, let's see. I bet 2. Just hunted a guy coming out of apartments here, and yeah, we're 2 down. Bunch of special crates. I got 2 hybrid scopes. The border zone hoodie. I don't know when you left. Found a border zone hoodie in one of the special crates. It's a 15 insulation, so it's 25 less than the winter jacket, but it looks pretty sweet. It's got blood all over it. Gray hoodie and like the yellow border zone sign on the chest. There's one outside. To the right. I'm sorry, to the left. Kind of sounded like... Oh, there he is. He's coming down the stairwell. Left stairwell. First stairwell in this building. He's coming down. I don't want to get third-partied. So let me just back up a little bit. Yeah, you would think if he's coming down the steps and he sees this green glow, this green glow on the wall that's chasing him, you think he would aggro. All right, he's coming down the stairs. That's a part of my suggestion to the developers. Have them aggro on the visible green laser. Missed him. Wow, I muffed that. Let me go up to a balcony. I think he's pushing. Open that door. Wait, did I kill him? How did I kill that guy? Unless there's another one. There's a guy laying down on the floor right there. Oh, that's the guy I just killed. I'm an idiot. That was number 2. He must have run up in the stairs. Alright, let me finish looting this. He's not pushing. That's really all I needed to know. Dude had some legs on him, though, as he was running away, yeah? We're hunting number 3. Try to peek from the balcony. Nope. Okay, where are you gonna be? Are you hiding for real? Waiting for me to push you? Every time I turn around, he vocalizes again. Alright, let's go. RK95's in the bookshelf. Yeah. Okay, he sounds like he's coming out. I wonder what the fall distance mechanic's like. Like, could I hop out of that window and go around the back window? Who's walking? Got him. He was facing me, walking backwards. How wild is that? That's 3. Facing me, walking backwards. Bro. I must have hit him a couple of times already, because that he went down with 1 gut shot. And the plate should have ate it. So I must have something must have connected earlier. I've got to take fall damage from pretty high, so don't trust it. Yeah. I've jumped off the barn in the village. That's probably as high as I've jumped off of. And I landed a 360 off the barn. But that's kind of as high as I'll trust it. But that would be devastating to be clearing apartments and then just be up on the roof and your keys get stuck or something like that. Yo, so that happened to me one time. So the Steam overlay is like Shift Tab is a shortcut for the Steam overlay. So I was running forward and I hit Shift Tab and it brought up the Steam overlay and I kept running forward like it wouldn't let me stop until you clear the menu and then like Shift Tab or Alt Tab back. That could send you off the roof in a heartbeat. Because Tab is also the like pulling up your menu. Yeah, Shift Tab, Steam overlay, back to game, Shift Tab. That's so funny. But you'll get stuck like running if you do it while you're running. That's what happened. Luckily, I was on the ground floor. I was like on the first floor of the apartments, but dude, my luck. I should have found that out and like sent it off the roof. Yeah, I wonder if like from a certain distance it'll cut you, and then from a certain distance it'll break your bone, and then from a certain distance it'll like internally bleed you, because that's one of the sicknesses, like conditions, I guess. That's one of the conditions I haven't come across yet, is the catastrophic bleeding. Oh. Let's see. SOCOM suppressor, 223 mag, very nice. 545, I'll take that. All right, let's go. And then like from the highest height, after the height for the condition of catastrophic internal organ damage, then it'll kill you. So I don't know if it's like all or one or if it's progressive. But yeah, I'm like you. I haven't taken any damage at all from the fall, and I have not been burned yet. But the description says electrical burns too, like the lotion and the balm can heal electrical burns. So maybe in the future there's going to be like down power lines or something that can electrocute you. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but like, why would the lotion and the balm say electrical burns if that wasn't a thing? All right, here we go. Second floor, go to third floor. keep going. Alright, next stairwell. Come on, IFAC. Alright, so those doors are closed in that building. That's a good sign. I can remember that. Alright, let's go. Yeah, for anybody that's watching, it's kind of funny that as meticulous as I've been at looting apartments, if anybody's watching, this is not how you should loot apartments. Literally, the only thing that I'm looking for in the whole map can only spawn in these special crates. I don't, in the 69 days I've been alive, I don't need anything other than something that I can find RNG in one of these special crates. So do as I say, not as I do. My typical looting philosophy is quite the opposite, actually. In that you earned that building, you earned that door, you survived, you cleared that stairwell, you earned the right to loot every single spot, and you should. Loot every single container. That's how it was yesterday, just bum rush after I took 2 hours there. Yeah. Oh, well, after you killed all 10 out of 10? Bro, how good did that feel, though? To know, like, the freedom. Like, after you take your time, you run around. That freedom to know that no matter what, no one else is going to spawn. And the whole place is to yourself. It's almost worth the carefulness in the beginning to have the freedom. It's to the right, 12 o'clock. Let's get eyes on a balcony going up. He's aggroed on me, so he must have heard me. Roof's clear. Joy. Yo, where is he? He's yelling. Let me just wait a second. See if I can get a distance on him with the sound. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of sounds like... Oh, there he is. Got him. Stairwell, third floor, going down to the second floor. He's peeking. He's aggroed too. He's clear and high ready. Semi? Silniak. That green glow on the side of the 416 looks so cool. Oh, he's at the top. He ran. Oh, look. Look, he's sitting still. He's sitting still, overwatching, camping on the 4th floor. That's wild. So they will just sit in camp too. These little rats. Yep, he's clearing to the left. He's aggroed on something to the left. He's 3rd floor going down to 4th floor going down to 3rd. I don't know if I hit him or not. He's on the 2nd floor now. Oh, dropped him. That angle is nuts. Nuts. 4. That angle is nuts. I kind of wish I would have waited and had that be my first shot. They see the thing is, if I clip it, you can't tell that I've already hunted him. That's sweet. I'm glad I got that off. Alright, so that's 4. Let's keep going. I sat him down on those stairs. I want to go see his body. But yeah, it does take like 2 hours, 2.5 hours to completely clear and loot, clear 10 out of 10 and loot all the spots. It's not a quick run. Especially if you're taking your time, being careful. Not to do it this way though. Probably on average, because you do spend a little bit more time in the beginning. Alright, no crates here. Actually, what time is it? Oh, it's exactly midnight. So let's go try to overwatch a little bit, see if we can pick anybody off. See who lucky number 5 is going to be. Alright, so I killed him in this building. So chances are he's in the back building. Possibly at the front that I just came from. Or these two. Okay, all those doors are the same. The door beyond this one on the roof is closed. That's good. All right, let's go. Because you could be up near the radio tower too. Or the concrete cylinders. Ooh, special crate. Another hoodie. Stop. Stop it. How much is it worth? $5.80? That's not bad. It's not an IFAC. But it's not bad. Oh, that coffee's so good. See, I'll do like Folgers, Max. I drink so much coffee that I'll buy in bulk, like the cheapest coffee, and I actually don't mind it at all. I got some Folgers this morning, but it's too acidic. It messes my wife's stomach up, so she buys this like whole bean that I got a cup of. That's super fruity. Whatever it is. It ain't Folgers. The Maxwell House, I think, is good to the last drop. She says, yeah, it's good till your last drop. Like, till you drop dead. It's like, I don't know about that. But definitely the acidity part. I feel that. But I'm pretty sure Maxwell House has a roaster. Oh, there he is. Dude, all the blood's rushing to his head. Poor guy. Should have made better life choices. I think there's a roaster in Jacksonville. Good to the last drop. Clear? No, I should check up. Alright, building's clear. Let's keep going. Come on, IFAC. We can do it. Take a breather. And let's go. Sometimes I get so locked in that like I'll literally forget that I'm in Permadeath, and like one wrong move deletes my whole save file. Like, I'll just get so locked in. And not that I would change anything, but when I do realize, I think like, ooh, like maybe I should, I don't know, slow down, or I don't know. I don't know what I would do different, but it's like I forget about it and then I remember. I'm like, ooh, stakes are high. It's like you get a little bit too comfortable. And I don't want to get reminded by the Russian military. Alright, let's keep going. There we go. I'm gonna peek this building. Roof's clear. What time is it? 1? Ooh, I can do that. Let me hang out on the roof for a minute. See if I can catch anybody slipping. Alright, so that door's open. On building 1. Building 1 roof door's open. Building 2 roof door's closed. Let's see. Go listen down here by the radio. Nope. I could look down and see if there's any crates in the playgrounds. Get a good view. Nope, not on that playground. And not on this one. I could look and see if it spawned in the arch while I'm up here. Nope. I've already had a lot of crates. Like, I would really be surprised if there was many more. Alright, let's bounce. cigars. Someone's here. 12 o'clock outside. Let's see. Let me go up and peek down. Oh, let's try this balcony. Yep, he's outside the balcony. Let me check the roof. He's definitely outside there. Sounds like he's kind of close to this building. Oh, there he is. He's down. 5, 5, halfway there. I will say having 5 left in a building 6 already. Makes me think I'm not gonna clear them all. Just being this close to the end. Here we go. Let's keep it going. He's down to the right. Could be on the roof too. Oh, he's definitely over here in one of these stairwells. Come on. Peek. He actually sounds closer Oh, there he is. It's down. 6. Let's keep going. We'll mess that up. That's the boat I'm going next. You still play a little Arc Raiders? I have never played Arc Raiders. It's on the list. It's on my list. It came out in a time where I was really in depth with Deer Isle and Namalsk and like programming my own server, and it I just never got into it. I've kept up with like a lot of the drama around like the PvP, PvE, because like a lot of people don't like the PvP like scumminess of that could come with the like DayZ engagements. You can lie to people all the same in Arc Raiders. The community had a big problem with that, so then they like switched it over to they switched it over to like aggression based matchmaking. So then I was like, okay, well, that's kind of like softening up a little bit, but so I've kind of kept up with it from like a macro level, but no, it is on the list. I don't like, this is not why, but I don't like the fact that it's third person. I think what I'm gonna do, it's on the list. It's on the list before Tarkov, but it's probably after Ready or Not. Like, after I get as far as I can get in these builds, I'm probably gonna go. I really want to play DayZ again. I love streaming DayZ, and I want to do Ready or Not, and then Arc Raiders, and then maybe Tarkov, but then going back and forth with DayZ in between each of those for a season. So that's kind of the roadmap, the personal roadmap. I can't see just keeping this as a main, especially in between the builds. But let me be right back. Let me get a refill on my water. I'll be right back. Here we go. So Arc Raiders is fun. It's died off a lot now. I think it was really big, like when all the streamers at the very beginning, anything like with a lot of the big streamers just really blows up. It does seem like a lot of fun, like the storyline and the lore and the mechs and the machines, like and the loot. It does seem fun. Yeah. You're excited for your play DayZ as I am about Tarkov. Really? Really? Even though, really? Okay. I don't know. I don't know that I would do as well with like the PvP aspect. I don't know. I mean, I have the time to put into it. And that's the other thing. I might just not be given that enough credit. So the amount of time that you invest into the game, like if you're only able to play like 30 minutes or an hour a week, your character is not going to be as skilled or developed. But man, I can put 10 hours a session in 4 or 5 days a week. So I think I'd be able to like level up. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I think I'd be able to level up everything pretty quickly and just start snowballing that into like a progression. So yeah, maybe Tarkov will be before. It's so comprehensive, like from the medical aspect and all the weapons, like it's massive. It's a massively, I wouldn't say complicated, I'd say complex. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm nervous about the PvP aspect insofar as you get people on that are sweatier than me. All right. That sounds good. But then I saw, I'm not gonna lie too, I saw a video about, I think it was titled correct me if I'm wrong, the wiggle that killed Tarkov, talking about cheaters. And there's cheaters in DayZ too, official more than the community. But man, to be sweating and grinding like that and die to a cheater, because people are always going to cheat. There's always going to be these people that cheat. So I think that's just like subconsciously what's kept me from trying it out. Yeah, listen, next time it goes up, I think you got to buy, like, I'd have to get like the whole package deal. So yeah, maybe I'll check that out. What would you say? Tiro? Would you say Ready or Not or Tarkov? Because I could put some time into each of them. That video actually saved it in my... Yeah. You think it did? You think it like got the community around it to be like... And you know what? That's kind of the point of the creator to create that. It's to have the devs actually take a look and be like, listen, if we don't address this, we're gonna lose it, because nobody wants to play with all the lobbies being full of cheaters. So thankfully, this sounds like it caught the devs' attention. I'll have to look. I don't know what they did. I'll have to look into like what they did to combat some of that. But I mean, you're gonna find cheaters anywhere, right? Cheers ever. Yeah, there are. The cheers in that game either so bad at video games or you just get deleted immediately. Yeah. Okay, I heard one. I could not tell from where though. Kind of sounded like to the west. Yeah, I see other people play Tarkov. And I think like, man, that would be really hard. Yeah, Ready or Not, you say? Yeah, okay. I'm kind of excited that you said that. For as excited as you are for Tarkov, for you to like honestly say ready or not, because I feel like that's something that I can do. And let's just say best case, I like S tier everything, and then eventually I'm gonna get tired of it, right? Ready or not, eventually I would get tired of it. Tarkov, I feel though, once I have ready or not underneath my belt, I have a feeling that oh, another one? Dude, he went over his body. He went he was over his body. Wow. Just chilling there. I'll have to go look at their bodies stacked up like cheeseburger patties. That's two right on top of each other. Some janky spawns. And then, so I think because eventually I think I would get tired of ready or not. But Tarkov, I believe, is built kind of like DayZ, where it's got a high playability, like high repeatability aspect to it. So yeah, maybe I get ready or not under my belt. Get a couple thousand hours in that. It's actually not a lot. Especially if you stream it and make content out of it. And then switch over. It's a great streamer content video. Ready or not is? Yeah. Yeah, that's encouraging. All right, on to the next. I got 2 more. I have 8 so far, so only 2 more. And they're probably further back on the map, so... I have 3 rooms left. I doubt I'm going to engage. The storyline for Ready or Not 2 is, not Ready or Not 2, Ready or Not also had me go in the trailer. I might as well check. Let's see, one more. Let's go up on the roof. See if we can't see what we can see. Let's see if I can see these bodies stacked up against each other. Dude, are they really like exactly against each other? Like, no. I have to go look at that. It looks like they've like silhouetted on each other. Almost like, ooh, that would be weird. There's like a glitch in the Matrix where I didn't really kill the first guy. I have to go check that now. I'm sketched out by that. I think they're like right, the silhouettes are right on top of each other. But you see, as soon as I killed one, the other one spawned right here. Immediately. Same building that I killed the one off of. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, 2 more stairwells. Let's be quick. And then we'll go check radio tower. Here we go. Last one. Last stairwell. All seven? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7 buildings. Building 7. Not to be confused with Building 7. The ubiquitous collapsing, unexplainable collapsing building blocks away from World Trade Center. Not to be confused. Alright, let's go up to the radar tower. Sun's coming up, yeah, 5:30, so it's gonna be a little bit brighter. A little bit brighter in my neck of the woods. I'm on semi. And there's 2 left, so gotta keep my wits. And reality is, I can go out and just come right back in. I don't have to take any of this back to the shelter, because there's nothing I really need that I can't get again. Oh, another crate. Oh, I thought this was one. It's a VSD or SVD mag. Oh, man. That's cool. Very cool. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people streaming Tarkov nowadays. A lot of people streaming Tarkov. I think it goes in waves. I'm sure, like everything, there's seasons for everything. But it just seems like, maybe it's just my feed and the content I engage with. I could be just biased. I could be algorithmically biased. I think one aspect that's helped this, at least what I'm trying to do, not only is this a fun game, like not a whole lot of people stream it. And maybe just because it's single player, but like, I think a lot more people would enjoy it if they got into it. Smoke is streaming it, or not streaming it. I think he's got videos. I don't know that he's ever streamed it per se, but I saw that he's tried out. I don't know how far he's made it, but not a lot of people are getting into it. No crate, no crate. All right, so here's what I'll do. What do I have on me? I mean, just the hoodies. That's whatever, right? I can still keep those. Let me just go out and come back in, and I'll just keep going. I'll do another loop. We did it all. No, I am glad that them releasing that video has helped out. I'm not sure to the extent that it's helped. Whether like the devs doing something about it, or maybe like the cheaters are just less inclined, or however it's helped. I am glad that exposing it has helped. Yeah, so that's what we'll do. We'll just go out and come right back in. If I put this sweater on, does it change my arms? Yeah, it does. It's like blood all over my arms. That's awesome. What's my my body temperature? The cheers are being caught more frequent now. I get people banned every other day if I come across a cheer, so I know the cheer situation is actually being handled at least a little. No, that is encouraging. That's encouraging to know that it's not being ignored. You know, on DayZ, it seems like on the official servers, it's being ignored. They can't really do anything about it, because there's not like admins or people watching. And there's not really a way to report other players because it's all anonymous for the most part. So, very difficult to control that. Oh, there's one up on top of that building. Oh, that was a shot. Oh my gosh. 1 out of 1. That was a perfect way to start. I know, that was. Held my breath on that one. That one pop, drop. Coming up the left side. Looks clear so far. No, I got lucky because he was just standing at the edge like an idiot. Like I do. He was standing at the edge like I do. And that's probably exactly how it feels to be me, is what he just went through with when I get shot in the head, so... Just gave him a taste of their own medicine for once. Ooh. Thirsty. Thirsty, thirsty. Alright, let's keep going. There's more Russians to find. Oops. Yeah, I guess that's one. How long have you been streaming for? So, like last September-ish, and then just kind of slowly learning more and more. And but yeah, I think my Twitch account was created in September, so not very long at all. Not long. And I just more recently, like, so I mean, it's been a learning curve, like an iterative learning curve where, like, at first I was, oh yeah, very new, very new. At first I was doing like, 4K on Rumble, right? And then Rumble like tightened up some of their restrictions, and then right, just figuring out like what my graphics card could do, what it could support, the different encoding. So I think, and you already have to say something. Yeah, well, thanks to you, dude. Come on now. No, I do appreciate that. But like just figuring it all out, I'd say like I'm in a pretty good spot where I send the best quality video to YouTube. So Twitch is limited in their streaming by a 7500 bit rate. So you can only send so much data throughput in streaming. YouTube's cap is like 60,000 to 100,000 bit rate. So that's why it looks so much better. So I thought, well, if I'm gonna invest in one, I've already got YouTube Premium just because of the girls and, you know, the podcasts that I listen to and whatnot. So if I can just keep 4K on YouTube, get 1440 on Twitch, and then do like CPU encoding for the other 1080p streams, because CPUs can encode 1080p really easy. And I've got an i9, so like a multi-threaded core anyway. And I think I'm in a good spot. Only other thing I'm waiting on is that I think it would be neat is I started posting clips to TikTok. And actually, I didn't even have a TikTok account before. And I started posting my clips to TikTok, and that's taken off. Not like viral or anything, but like being able to like this, engage with the community. A lot of people are like, yo, I started playing this from your reel. I started playing this game from your TikTok. Thank you. So that's really cool to be a part of. When someone gives you feedback like that. So I'll do clips to TikTok, but because my TikTok account is not a month old yet, oh, it's a piece of candy. They won't let me go live. So I think I want to add a live to TikTok. And then as boomerific as I am, I need 100 followers on Facebook. I think I have like 8 now. 100 followers on Facebook. I can go live on Facebook. Which the clips on Facebook doesn't really do well. But the gaming live, I think they're investing a lot into the live gaming to compete with Twitch. So I think all that's like on the roadmap too. So I'm by trade, I'm into how would you say, an aspect of what I manage is advanced software development capabilities. So I'm always fascinated in like iterative development life cycles. So, you know, you're always improving, you're always building, you're always seeing what else is out there, like always growing, always trying new things. That's a really cool part of streaming for me too. No, I'm glad you're here too, man. And I'm glad I can provide value to you. That means a lot. Alright, another KP31. I've actually not even fired the KP31 yet. I turned it in for a quest, or a task, and I have yet to even shoot it. Here's a 79% 308 though. Do I want to clear out some inventory for that? TikTok's a very good way. Yeah. Because if you do it right and if you post consistently, like I have them scheduled now, like about a month out, 3 clips a day, 3 p.m., 6 p.m., and 9 p.m. Is if you're consistent, TikTok really rewards that with your content push. So if you can just like put it out there consistently, and it's all clips, right? Just like that headshot you saw, I'll probably do like 15 seconds leading up to that headshot, and I'll start the video, I'll start the clip with the headshot. So that'll be the hook. So if someone's scrolling through, the first 1 or 2 seconds, they'll see the bang. And then I'll rewind like 15 seconds going leading up to the headshot. And I can look at the metrics and see like, hey, as long as people stick around for the first 3 or 4 seconds, they'll promote your stuff. So if you get them with the hook, 4 seconds in, you're consistent posting. And I've only had the TikTok account for like 3 weeks maybe. Used to play Tarkov, the streamer named Burnt Peanut. He blew up on TikTok very fast. Oh yeah. Yeah, Peanut, dude, it's such a funny shtick. He's so funny. But the kids love that, you know what I mean? The kids love that kind of, the kids love that. And he was the first that I've seen that did like that. What's it called? Like a VTube? Like the virtual, because it's not really him. Like I think he wears like a green screen mask. Bro, that, good for him. It's, the character he's built, the brand he's built, he deserves it all. And he's hilarious too. Like I'll catch some of his clips. He's hilarious, and he's good. That's the other thing. Like, and if you're not good at it, it doesn't really matter how silly you are. Like if you don't have the skills to back it up, that's a big aspect of it. It's actually being good at it and pulling out those clutch moments. But yeah, TikTok is, yeah, that's like, I mean, I probably have the most controversial takes about IRL, real life events and topics of anyone you'll ever meet. I think there's just a compartmentalization that you have to do, right? Like there's a time and a place for everything. And if what I put on TikTok is, you got to play the game, you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I'm not going to bring up any far extreme topics if I know that it's against their TOS. It's just, you got to play the game. But I'll leave that for the Discord, right? And there's a way you can engage in things. Like someone came on the other day, and we got into like a socialism, communism versus capitalism, not debate, but just discussion. Super respectful. And I saw where he's coming from. We were talking about, because the thing is, like with worldviews and like real life stuff that's controversial that it gets you banned, like we can, for the large part, everybody can agree on the problems, right? We can all agree that there's problems. It's when it comes down to what the solutions are that there's just a different take. So I think it's a lot about how you bring up these subjects and these topics. But I was watching some kid play actually yesterday with Suski. We were both watching this other streamer play this game. He had like maybe 2 other people on, and you know, inwards in the chat, inwards live, anti-Semitism, like all right, you know, like he's just asking for it. Like the brand that he's building, one, you're not gonna go far because nobody's gonna want to really partner with you in like sponsoring their content, really, right? Like if I'm a business owner and I want to get behind you for like selling a product, you can't bring all that stuff to the table. Like that's not what I'm paying. These platforms are kind of the same way. Like, if they're going to invest on you being on their platform for their advertisers, you got to kind of mind your P's and Q's. Now, there's some liberties you can take, but now isn't the time to be like this bold activist that's going to like buck the system. I'll show them no one can censor my First Amendment. It's like, bro, there's TOS. Like, what, you're on their platform. I think so, yeah. As long as I don't think I'll have an issue with it, really. As long as, you know, as long as, you know, just like blatantly obnoxious about this stuff. But I think there's a way that you can bring up even the most controversial topics. I think that there's a way that you can bring it up cordially and respectfully that invites the engagement, invites you to see a different side, and invites the conversation. So, I mean, it's not like I'm going to be posting, you know, extreme content. It's just, I can see like maybe some conversations get political or opinion based, and someone said, oh, that's hate speech. It's like, well, that's not what this is about. Maybe later, like if I do this for a couple years and it pulls off and I start to stream, you know, go and spin off into some IRL stuff, bro, the IRL stuff that I want to do, I doubt I would even have a Facebook account. Or not even Facebook. I doubt Twitch would even... Was that an M62 mag? Yo, these are really rare. No, it was P5. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Up on the roof. Shivers down my spine. Oh my gosh, where's he at? He must be down below. Yo. Where? He could be pushing. I didn't see him. Didn't see him at all. Nope. He could be pushing. Oh, there he is. He's down. That took me a while to get him. Get eyes on him. That's two. But like if I had, for instance, a TikTok account centered around like a controversial subject, yeah, like there'd be no chance. There'd be no chance. But if controversial subjects come in around the content, like I don't think I'd have a problem with it. Personally. But who knows? I mean, bro, I remember streaming, you know, not even streaming, but like podcasts back in COVID. Man, if you, bro, with anything, election stuff, like if you took any other narrative other than the mainstream narrative, you were canceled. It was bad there for a while. Yeah, he'd tell us before to not say anything bad, but when he'd go live on TikTok, just a simple cuss word can ban you. I stopped streaming because of it. Really? It's a great way to pull people into YouTube or Twitch. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, just so me personally, you know, my language is something that, you know, I've been, by the grace of God, been working on for a while now. So I try to keep my language even clean. I mean, you know, my daughters watch this one day, right? If they come across the channel, like I don't want them to hear anything that they would be embarrassed or ashamed about too. So like I kind of have a legacial approach to it, right? I don't want to be saying anything that I would be ashamed of to have my daughters listen to after I'm dead. So like, yeah, I don't think I would have an issue with the language. More so like the content, like me just having a hot take on something that's like super unpopular and then have it labeled as like extremist hate speech. Like I could probably see that more than anything. Yeah. Yeah, so my language, I've cleaned up my language a lot. But those jump scares, I'll tell you what, those jump scares are like toe stubs. You stub your toe on the side of your table, there's no telling what skeletons will come out of that linguistic closet. You'll be saying words and making up words that you didn't even know existed. You stub your toe bad. I feel like the jump scares are the same way. Like, at any given point in time. Dude, I love finding guns in the bathroom, like on the floor of the bathroom. That's so funny to me, to think like someone was in there using the bathroom and they just left their Glock sitting there. That's so funny to think about. That's like one of my worst nightmares, is be like driving down the road and remember that like you left your sidearm back behind the toilet or the rest stop you were just at. Yeah, they will spawn in the bathrooms. Yep, they sure will. That's why I'm checking them. Yep. Oh, contact, 12 o'clock, high. I think on top of this building. Pretty sure on top. He could have run back. I'm gonna look down low now. I'm pretty sure he's high. Oh, nope. There's two. One in the stairwell and one down below to the left. Left side. Did I see him? Ooh, I didn't get eyes. Oh, how high? Bro, are you have x-ray vision? I cannot see him. There's two. Behind the two trees? No way. Up on the roof? Oh my goodness, I cannot see him for the life of me. I must be blind as a bat. At least he can't see me though, right? Oh, he may have, but when I was peeking around, he may have run in the stairwell. Oh my gosh, I'm blind. 12 o'clock down low. Or up on the roof. He could be up on the roof. Like this way. Oh, nope, I heard him. Up at the dozor. We go get him. You saw a silhouette walking to the left on top. Okay. Oh, geez. Where's that coming from? I have a feeling he's chasing me down. There he is. Got him. Left to right on top of the building. He's down. That was a nice shot. I think that's 3. And then I got another one over here. Like in the next stairwell. That was a nice shot. I'm never getting rid of this ACOG. I'm not going back to the VDU or the Leopard. It's just so smooth. Alright, let's go try to get this guy. I like the running ones too. I try to hit the running ones. I don't hit them very often. Those make for really good clips though. The running headshots. He can hear me. Let's see if he aggroes. He's walking me down. Like I owe him money. He's coming in. He's down right down below me. He's right down below me. He's like loitering. Oh, let's do a grenade. Bro, let's do a grenade. Oh, got him. Did you see that? Did you see him explode? Bro, I peeked. Even though I could have got shot, I peeked so that we could see his body get blasted to oblivion. Heck yeah, dude. I forgot I had a grenade. That was clutch, dude. That came in nice. Bro, someone else is over here. I know, so satisfying. Seeing his body explode back with that nade. It kind of sounds like he's on the roof. Oh, hey, you did know. Sorry if I tell you stuff over. First time I've seen anyone using it. Oh, for real? I forget that I have them. These balconies you can jump over to go stairwell to stairwell. You don't have to go down. You can go up. I think he's on the roof here. You can skip balcony to balcony to the next stairwell. I think he's up on the roof. I could try to grenade up on the roof. I'm like, I'm not even bragging. I'm like 3 for 5 with grenades. I keep forgetting that I have them. When I remember, it's like, oh. I think I've only missed with 2 grenades so far. I hit probably 3 out of 5. Okay, he's, I heard another door open, so he's in this... He's in this building right to the right of me, the stairwell to the right of me. I could try to walk him down. Save so much time, I feel like if not trying that yesterday. Yeah, no, I just figured it out. But hey, so it could be tricky, because if you get into a rhythm of clearing, and then like you hop a balcony and you're like, am I going up or down? Like I feel like backtracking can waste more time. And not all balconies are connected. Right? Only certain ones of the floors are connected. And it can be really confusing if you like, you know, work your way up, hop, and then work your way down. And then go outside. Work your way up, hop. He's down there. I'm gonna do another grenade. Watch this. Bro, that's 2. And we saw both of them. Are you kidding me right now? Dude. Get out of here, dude. I'm like 6 for 4 with grenades. Are you kidding me? He was like, what was that sound? Let me go check his body. Yo, I can't believe you got to see the only 2 grenades you've seen. Bro. They're both their bodies right there. One within 1 frame. That's so awesome. That's 2. Did I mark those down? I think I marked 1 of them. That's 4 in total. That's so funny. Seeing their bodies like ragdoll back. Suckers. And I got 2 grenades left. Alright. Let's keep going. Blow this popsicle stand. You want to see what they had on them? Oh, 91% 12. That's nice. Let's see what homie had on him. A TQ. Yeah, I'll clip that. Turn it into a 15-second, where the very first 2 or 3 seconds is the body exploding. And then I'll rewind like 15 seconds leading up to that. And that'll be a clip. Clip it. Clip it. Oh, I think I dropped it. I did. All right. Yep. I'll, you be listening, I'll be talking. I'm glad you got to see the grenades, though. That was pretty fun. And I have no shortage of them. I've probably got like 30 stockpiled away. Yeah, but it's good to know that they don't hug the doors. They don't hug the buildings. So that taught me they will venture out away from the buildings. So I'm glad I could have observed that in their pathing, their AI pathing. I always like to pay attention to things like that. Two grenades back to back. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I always just forget that I have them. Well, I mean, one, just for the immersion, I don't have a HUD. Like the heads-up display, I turn that off just for the viewer immersion aspect of it. I wish there was a way I could take that Vostok skull off. So I just forget. I forget my stats. I let myself get too low all the time. I forget my arm raise stamina, fatigue. I forget my stamina. But yeah, I just forget I have the grenades. And with the grenades though, there's not like, if you unpin it, you don't hold it, and then when you release it, based on how much you hold it, is how far it goes. You click it once to unpin, and click once to throw, and you're just chucking it. So you can't adjust the distance based on how far you hold it back. So I think part of me is kind of nervous about playing with explosives. Rightfully so. But, just wasting them, right? Not being efficient at it, wasting them. But the only way to practice, the only way to get better is to practice. Oh, a 30 stack? That's nice. Alright, so they could be right up there to the right side as I come up. But I just cleared that other building, so they shouldn't be. High, or full auto, high ready, peek in this corner. Alright, I'm in. He aggroed, for sure aggroed. He's running right to left, the building, building to the left. First floor First stairwell, first floor, right to left, around the corner of the building. So I'm going to try to go up one floor and peek out. Semi. Now's where you're going to get third party, right? Daylight and you're locked into one location. Another one's going to see you and shoot you in the side of the head. So he went right to left in front of this door. There he is. He's down. That's 5. Alright, I gotta get rid of some of this because I'm just running out of room to be able to swap the ACOG. It's clear. Oh, he's outside. He's coming in. He's charging me.
Бронетранспортер зовите.
He's coming up. He's down. Bro, that'll get your heart rate going. And when they walk you down like that, like they're on a mission, like on a mission to Mars, that'll get your heart rate going. Because if you choke, it's over. Oh boy, let me calm down a little bit. What did you say? That's what I thought. All right, let's keep going. I could get rid of some juice. So that's 6. There's 4 more. Uh-oh. Oh, got one. He's down. 7. Clips for days. Clips for days. Three more. The last 3. The final 3. Let's see where they're gonna be. Actually, this is really soon. Now that I think about it. Yo, he opened both of those doors when he came in. Is he raised in a barn? here we go. Yeah, man, having 3 left, and I'm on building 1, 2. I'm on building 3. That's gonna be nice. It's so scary when they walk you down like that. Wow, the sun's really pretty coming through those trees. Oh, here we go. Oh, right in the bathroom. That's nice. Field rations. That's nice. I could get rid of at least this mag. I don't need that mag anymore. I could keep that ammo. I kind of want that winter jacket because I only have 3 of them. And I want to put it on my shelf so I can have 4 of each. I have 4 of everything. I don't know why. It just seems complete. All right, let's bounce. Okay. PK-31 drum. I don't mind taking that ammo. And 76239. I don't mind if I do. Oh, too sunny out there to be rolling around on the roof. Close, but the sun is still... It'll be like fire ants. That was sloppy. Oh, hello. Hello, my darling. Hello, my baby. Hello, my scare the crap out of me. Do 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 dee. Oh boy. Okay. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Where are you coming from? I think it's to the left. Pretty sure it's left. Oh, there he is. Saw that muzzle flash. Got him. He's behind these trees somewhere. No, I lost him. 'Cause I'm blind. Oh, got him. Did I really drop him with that shot? Oh my goodness. Y'all would think I was cheating. Oh my good. That would not have been possible with the video or the leopard.
8.
Wow. That was a crazy shot. Let's see. Get rid of that. Got extra cat food. For the cat I don't have yet. Two more. Two more. Here we go. Hold on to your butts. we go. All right. Start flowing. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a battery up on... I barely saw that. A battery up on top of the TV stand, the bookshelves. I guarantee you I've probably passed harmonicas sitting up there. You just can't see up there. I barely saw like one little pixel of that battery sitting up there. Jeez. All right, we're clear. Here we go. 2 more, and I bet I won't find them to the very end anyway. It'd feel really nice to check the rest of this without a care in the... Oh, there's one. Oh, look, a MP7. I'll have to repair it. I have one on the board, but that's the only one. I really don't know if I want to take it or not. Here, let's do this. Let's put that in there. Did it drop the VDU or the leopard? It sure did. Let's drop this. Let's pick that up. Can this go on there? Dude, a leopard sight on an MP7 looks so funny. Bro, what are you gonna do with this? It's so funny. Oh my goodness, dude. This looks hilarious to me. LPVO on a MP7. Well, I'll keep it to save the inventory space. How about that? Oh, and a hybrid suppressor can go on it, so I save a slot there. That's nice. So it's not the Navy, it's the hybrid. That's pretty sweet. All right. Let's go. Oh, there's one in the bathroom. Oh, I found it. Yo, no way. IFAC right here. And a repair kit. Bro, we are Gucci right now. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. After all that. What a glorious day. What a glorious day it is. Third IFAC, so we're going to turn these in. Let me get rid of some of this. I really don't want to. But I need that repair kit. What could I get rid of? In reality, what can I get rid of? The cat food and stuff? I mean, it's fun, but I'd rather have the repair kit. And a winter jacket. Reality is I could get rid of this helmet because I've got plenty. And probably the SVD scope because I already have them. But you know what? I don't think I have one on my other SVD. I'm so greedy. I'm such a little loot goblin. Listen, with Tarkov and with Arc Raiders, if it's worse than this from a loot perspective, there's no hope for me. There's not a snowball's chance in hell for me if it's even half as goopy loot as this. I just have to work through it. Just have to work through it. All right. Because here's the truth. I don't need all these batteries. I could swap the Polaris out. I could put a battery in there to top it off. Okay. We're getting better. Get rid of the peaches. There. Now I can take the scope. Okay. All right. We're out of here. We are out of here. We're gone like the wind. I'm gonna turn this goopy goop in. Who do we turn them into? The gunsmith. And then we're gonna wait for the Punisher. Okay, don't die, Brandon. Don't die. Don't die. Let's go out this way, up the back way. And then we'll loop around. Yo, I can't believe I found that third IFAC. I'm so excited. Let's go. Oh, another crate? I didn't know they spawned underneath these. Yo, there's these military crates inside. Not the special crates. The military crates are inside this concrete cylinder. I don't think I knew that. An 81% M4 in there. Come on now. Anything in there though? No. That's good to know. Don't die. Please don't die. We got this. We run this zone. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I found it. I mean, it's only a matter of time, but still. I could have spent 111 days looking for it. There's one Asian streamer that's playing this. He's on 297 days. I don't really know where he's at with the tasks though. I don't know if he's just surviving or if he's got any tasks to do. I don't know what I would do if I didn't have any tasks. Like, if you don't have a mission or a goal, I mean, that's like life advice 101. You gotta give yourself a mission or a goal. I have a feeling if I was done with all, like, what else are you gonna do? Just collect goop, collect the goop, collect more furniture, play The Sims inside the attic with all the furniture. The boogeyman. That is crazy to me to think that there's going to be this boogeyman lurking in the trees, hunting you down. Something is moving in the forest. It hunts us silently in the shadows. What? That's scary enough for me. Just even if they don't implement it, but they make us think that it is. That's scary enough for me. The boogeyman. Baba Yaga. Isn't that the boogeyman from John Wick? Isn't that what they call him? The Baba Yaga? I might be saying that wrong. I've only seen that movie like maybe once. Baba Yaga or Baba Yaga or something like that. The boogeyman? And he's like, no, he's the guy you send to kill the boogeyman. That's so wicked, dude. I'm the one that they send to kill the boogeyman. Baba Yaga. I've seen clips more. I think I've only seen the full-length movie once, but clips mostly. Of like a kid getting smacked around, the kid from Game of Thrones getting smacked around. You stole his car and killed his dog. Yeah, I bet that is a mechanic they're implementing. I mean, all they'd have to do is change the pathing on some of these patrols. Maybe put an extra patrol in the minefield and change some of the pathing to be a little bit wider. That really brings you to the edge. And maybe like maybe even add one and have one out of the 4 always be like closer to the corners. The boogeyman. Alright, we're the outpost. Home sweet home. No, this is the home away from home. This is not home sweet home. Home away from home. This is the you want to get out of the house. You want to go live in a tent in the middle of the woods. Okay, I gotta go back anyway to get the other 3. Yo, these scarecrows. I don't think I'll ever get used to these scarecrows sketching me out. I got some feedback written down that they should have the scarecrows spawn in different locations so that you never like visually get used to where they are, and the scarecrows are always changing locations randomly. Because your mind will eventually get used to it and be like, nope, that's a scarecrow, I remember it. But if the scarecrows are always in different spots, it's always going to keep you on your toes. I wonder how hard that would be to implement. How, like, taxing. The boogeyman. Now, I gotta be honest, the picture looks terrifying. I keep hoping to hear the Punisher's beatboxing van. I think we'll have to just spam it out. Oh, we made it. I can't believe it. We got the last IFAC. Terribly excited. Terribly excited. We'll go turn those in next. And then the only thing we'll have left is a flame beanie. And we'll just, we'll keep going back and forth between here. And we'll get them to spawn here. Drop off repair kit. Let's see. I could take the winter jacket back. Oh, that's the VSD that needs the scope. SVD. I call it VSD. I refuse. I refuse, I refuse, I refuse. Alright, that's looking clean. Let's get my hoodie. Stack that up. Wait a second. Did you guys see that? I had two hoodies. Yo, I'm gonna clip that. That was a glitch. I had two hoodies. And I placed one. And the other one disappeared. Are you kidding me right now? Yo, where's my hoodie? Whatever. That's a bug. If I've ever seen one. Alright, SCD, let me get this scope on it. What other? I think I could put the PTN on it. Yeah. Full mag. Nice. Cool. Got both of those. Let me drink something. Them 78M. Okay. And I don't think that it liked... I don't think that it liked where the M4 was because of the grenades. I'll try to keep it to the left. There we go. And then this thing, what am I going to do with that? Try to sell it? Sell the MP7? I already have one. I really don't see myself using it. I really don't. I wonder if selling it versus repairing it and selling it makes a difference. That's another question. That's another question for the nerds. I gotta be able to find that out. I gotta be able to do the math. I think it would depend on the taxes, A. So organized. All right. Oh, I can put perfect. All right, so I don't need any more three. No, I need one more 308 mag. Just one more. As a matter of fact, are those both leopards? I guess I could put... I guess I could put the leopards on here. Just for giggles, because nothing else is. That's got a VDU on it. That's got a VDU on it. It's got a leopard. That's got a leopard. And then and then 3 ACOGs at the bottom. That's nice. I wonder if the hybrids will go on there. Oh, yeah. Sure will. What else? Water? Put the water away. Yep. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, take cigars back to the cabin. Extra pack of batteries. You can put the food away. Get the beer. Could put the cat food in here for now, because I don't need it yet. Same with cigars. I'll put all this in here for now. And the cigs. The Siggy Cigs. Put the 308 away. 919. God, I've got more of that I know what to do with. But with the next build release, maybe I need to sell some of this stuff, you know? Maybe I need Maybe I need to sell it for some money. I think the grandma is going to be one of the new traders. A grandma. And for some reason, I don't think this grandma is going to be giving away anything. I think she's going to be quite the hustler. I just have a feeling. She's not going to be pulling quarters out from behind your ear. I think she's going to be hustling you. It's just speculation. All right, we'll keep the meat for the cat. And then we will start, okay, so let's take the IFACs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's, leave that here for now? Or try to sell it when we go turn that stuff in. We could sell it. We could sell it. We could sell the M4 here. Oh, let's sell the rest of this stuff. Yeah, what am I talking about? We could sell it and we could sell the rest of this. Duh. Alright, what else can we sell? I think we're good. I need all that stuff. I need it. We'll turn those in. We'll sell this. We got extra juice. Let's just go ahead and top off on the vitals so that no excuses. About another food, so let's do another meatball. Get up to 98 and 93. Yeah, perfect. Cool. I think we're good. What else are we gonna sell? I mean, maybe some of these plate carriers. I really don't need them, but for now. Got good on grenades? Bro, I'm good on grenades. Maybe an optic or two. I could sell one of the EXPs. I really don't need these SCDs. Unless I want to try to keep it for the Punisher to use it against them at distance. I'm really not comfortable with it though. I'd probably be more comfortable with the ACOG and the 223 than the 76254R. I just don't like that scope. I've hit what I thought had been headshots before on it, and it's just not there for me. So we're good with this. Let me go sell this stuff. I'll turn these IFACs in. Can I sell anything else while I'm there? Maybe some of these helmets. Let's try to sell some of these helmets. I'm leaving with something. Just get 90. Drop off 100 rounds. All right. Take some food with us. All right, let's go. Let's go to the gunsmith. Let's turn this stuff in and make some money. And our last task, we'll get to check this one off our list. You know how long? 70 days. I keep thinking, you know how long I've been alive? Yeah, it says it right there. Hey, you know how long I've been looking for harmonica? Yeah, it says it right there. 70 days. I've been waiting to turn these IFACs in. Well, maybe not really, because the gunsmith doesn't really appear until, what, day 5 anyway? When does he appear? Gunsmith, oh, 10, day 10. So for 60 days, I've been looking for these 3 IFACs. But you know what? I really can't complain because I found 2 oil filters on like day 5. Spawned literally in the same spawn as 2 of them on the floor in the same spawn location. And I know people. Oh. Punisher's here. We're doing this, boys. It's here. He's here. We're doing it. I don't think the lights are on. We're doing it. I don't think the lights are on. We're doing it. I'm gonna lose these IFACs. We're doing it. Should we turn them in first? Nope, the lights aren't on. Nuts. And he's going north anyway. Did he turn? Does he not come down this road? Aw, nuts. Okay, I thought he went left to right here. If he goes up the middle... Uh-oh. That changes my whole plan. He's down. Oh, man. That was exciting. I thought I would be turning both the flame beanie and the IFACs in at the same time. And then going and rescuing the cat. We're almost there, boys. That cat has been waiting a long time.
Tussareita ja pyssykköjä.
Oh, another
Multa
crate.
niitä löytyy.
I don't need any more 308 mags. But I get the crate. That's nice. All right, let's turn this in first.
Vitosäimän, oisit kyllä ehkä siihen kyytipojaksi
Always turn things in
ottaa.
first to lower your
Mutta mennään nyt
taxes.
näillä.
I say that because I...
Thank you, vai miten ne sen sanoo?
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so there's the 18, but I think it doesn't it have more stuff? You owe me more than that, buddy. What did it come with? An ACOG and a
Muista
mag?
pitää sit piippu puhtaana.
Oh, it put it in my
Se on kato
inventory.
vähän kuin happy wife.
Happy life.
Nää
Happy
on kato
life.
nää idän
Happy
ihmeet siitä
life.
luotettavia, että näihin ei tarvi kun räkästä piippuja. Kyllä taas kuulla liikkuu.
Let me check this thing out. So K18, it's 100%. I mean, it looks pretty standard. 556. Rail goes all the way to the front, like the 416. Bro, it looks like a beast, though. Look at that Ford handguard. I wonder if it's different. Like, or how different, I guess how different it is. It's got the
Olikohan niitä
Picatinny
festarikannuja, tai siis rumpulippaita vielä
on the
tulossa.
side.
Pari niitä tilailin tuossa viime viikolla.
Yeah, that's cool. I like it. I haven't run it yet. It looks sweet. Looks a little bit smaller than the M4. Oh, it's a smaller barrel. So maybe like a 10.5-inch barrel, 10 3/4-inch barrel. I don't know. It looks a lot smaller, actually. It's worth almost double. Gee. Oh, okay, that's probably in condition. All right, let's try to
Jo
sell some
nyt on
stuff.
helvettiläinen. Kato nyt tätä lukkoa. Ihan täynnä paskaa.
Grenade, that pistol suppressor, and the crate. I think I can do that. Let's get rid of these helmets. Get rid of that. The M4. All right, what else am I going to take, though? Because that's not enough. Another 308 mag. I don't need it, though. What else am I going to get? The stool. I mean, I could not give him 3 of these helmets and just go drop these 3 helmets back off. I could do that. Let's do that.
Ja vehkeet vaihtaa omistajaa. Näinhän se on.
All right, what you got now, buddy? I mean, 2 308 mags for 2 helmets. I could just keep them, because if I do run a 308, I'm going to want an extra mag. So let me just keep those
Nyt lähti
mags.
kyllä halvalla.
You know what I mean? I'm good. I don't need anything else you got, buddy. You ain't got
Muista.
nothing I
3
need.
kovaa koota. Kenttähuolto. Kenttähuolto. Ja sit vielä se kenttähuolto.
That translates in Finnish to, I think he says, his favorite F word. His 3 favorite F words. Field maintenance.
Turhaa mitään sormivarmistusta ja lasersääntöä sinä pitelet. Noi on taas noita hat höpö hommia.
Höpö hommia. Kantohuolto. All right, I'm done with you, buddy. The only thing I have left is the Punisher, a hitman. And that's not who I am, Gunny. I'm not a hitman. He owes me money. So let me check this box, finally, removing that task. The only task I have left is a flame beanie. I guess I could try to sell this.
Täällä ei sitten mikään kuulepyssy ampuu sit notku.
Sell both of these for $3,000. See what I can get. Cantohuolto. Yeah, I only have a minute left. I'll
Mulla
wait.
kävi kerran
I mean, it's
tossa
$2,700
Jannu vinkumassa jotain helvetin kisaharskaa. Sanoin sille, että painuu vittuun, koska täällä ei mitään hivipaskaa myydä.
Exactly. $45 seconds, so let's refresh this and we're out. I'm gonna drop some stuff off at the village. I cannot believe it ate my... You know what? Now that I think about it... Okay. If I exit now... This is a legitimate question. If I exit now, the last save I have will be going into the tent. Well, I'm going into the tent when I had both of the hoodies. Oh man, there's another one. Oh, there's 47. I might do that. Okay, let me think about this. No, but you know what? If I exit now, I'll lose the KM18 and I won't be able to get the I won't be able to get the... I will have already turned in, but I won't... So I'll get the 3 IFACs back, but I won't have the KM18. Let me think about that. Is that a bad thing? To be able to have 3 IFACs back in my inventory, but not have the K18 at 100%? Is that necessarily a bad thing?
Mulle ois itse asiassa kohta tulos yksi sellainen vähän eksoottisempi norsupyssy, jos siis sattuis kiinnostamaan.
I mean, 3 IFACs. Let's put it this way. I found 3 more IFACs than I have K18, so... whatever. I guess I will just lose that hoodie, and I'll charge it to the game. That is wild that I lost it, though. Alright, so let's go back. We'll get the hoodie. We'll take that back to the fishing hut. And we'll just keep an eye out for the Punisher. And then we'll come back and we'll spam him. And you know what I could bring back too? I could bring back all those waters. Because here's the thing. I don't really... well... I think I have them here, actually, now that I say that. I don't need the water there unless I'm going to make the Killju with it. So I could take 6 with me to make 2 additional Killju and leave the rest of the waters here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Kento huolto, kento huolto, kento huolto. Alrighty. We're on our way. Put some of these helmets back. Oh, I guess just one. Oh, that's great. I can't leave it upside down. There. Oh, I wonder if I could put a suppressor on it. A hybrid? Probably a hybrid. Yeah, buddy. And I really don't need this thing. I could leave it here for now. It does look cool. Looks like something from RoboCop. Alright, I'll take this back to put on the Makarov. Oh, I'll keep those mags here. Yeah, I probably could have sold those 223 mags. Whatever, I'll do it next time. I have 2 of the K21 223 mags. And I would never rock that over like a 416. I would always turn it into a 308. So I don't need those mags. Alright, take this. Let's take the sweatshirt. could take all this. I'll leave the well, that's 6. That's 2 more bottles of Killdew. Yeah, let's take that. Let's make the Killdew with it. Yeah, let's do that. Don't anything there. Don't anything there. I got plenty of food to get me there. And then what? A canned meat. Because it's 30. Any gum? Any gum around here? No? Whatever. Alright. Here we go. I should be close to the middle of the night. So I could just run. Oh no, it's the next morning. I'm just thinking about running up the middle of the school. I'll do it anyway. I'll do it for the content. Because I mean, even if I die, what am I really losing? Run up the middle of the school. I guess a risk would be that I'm running up. Oh, great. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm just asking for it. Let's do it. Keep our wits. Keep our wits, boys. Semi. Front door's open at school. Yeah, it would just suck if the Punisher came and I got overwhelmed by like all 6 of them. It doesn't look good because that just means they're going to be more congregated up here. Oh my goodness. No, there's gotta be, it's like 2 or 3 up here. I can't believe I just ran. Okay, door to the cafeteria's closed. Left door's closed. Right door's closed. Oh, there's one. He's down. Dude, he earned that one. He wasn't wanting to go down. You want to go down swinging here and that one. That was an honorable fight, my friend. He didn't just bend over and take it, slump over the steps. He fought through that. You saw the blood splatter all over his shirt and torso. It's really why you gotta hit those headshots though, boys. It drops them. I mean, it's the humane thing to do, right? They're not suffering. Oh, the humanity. I wonder if the Punisher goes on a different route each time. That would be brutal. Because you really got to hunt him down. Or else have it be like a chance that he's just going to go a different way. And your 1 in 50 spawn percentage just poof. Poof. All for nothing. What a waste. Yeah, I think I got 2. Oh, I pronounced it wrong. It's kill you, not kill you. So I think I have 2 buckets for some kill you. Talking about TikTok. You start talking about killed you get flagged for inappropriate content. Like, context matters. Context matters. No, context does not matter. Context never matters. All right, here we are, boys. Let's do some cooking. Cooking in the kitchen. Let's grab our buckets. Grab our water lock. Let's see. I could probably put my blue hiking jacket, store that. And then I could put my hoodie on the bed like a G. These are some dirty pillows. Put this on the bed. Okay. Get my cigar pot. I mean, we are stacked. I can't wait to retire. All this work. All right, what do I need? Some yeast and sugar. Yeast. Two sugars, 2 yeasts. Let's do it. Kill you. Start input. Bucket. Water lock. Water, water, water. Sugar, yeast, craft. All right, let's do another one. The boys are thirsty. Water lock, water, water, water. Sugar, yeast. There we go. Can we drink this? We can. Interesting. Oh my goodness. It gives you 100 hydration, rightfully so. 100 mental and 50 energy. That's a lot. That is a lot. Kill you. All right, we'll take the rider back. As a matter of fact, put the water lock back. Leave him sauce med kit here, just 1. Leave some cigs. Leave the beer. Cat food. Got so much cat food. It's hilarious. But whatever we name the cat, that'll be the luckiest cat alive. Coming from the depths of that well up to paradise. All right, take this. And you know what? I kind of don't want these guns here. So I might just move them all to the attic. You know what I mean? Keep one. Keep one Mosin and one AKM. Just for the... Let's drop that. Let's get all this organized. So this one's 100%. I think they both are. I'm pretty sure they both are. Alright, I'll leave those two here. Oh, it would be cool if like you could put this over your... Let's see if you can. Like over your fireplace. Boom. That would be cool. Oh no, this one's 49%. Dude, I gotta get rid of this. What am I even doing with it? Okay, so if I'm gonna leave one here, it's gonna be this one. I'll go sell the other one. 49%? What am I doing with that? Why did I keep that? All right. No guns here except those two. We're turning this into a sanctuary of peace. And kill you and cigars and fishing gear and books. To educate the youth. Actually, there's a bunch of cigs there. I keep a Glock in the nightstand. No, what am I doing? CZ, thanks for following, CZ. I think you got a sub, right? You got a sub from Rowdy earlier, yeah? Thanks for following, man. Sorry, I just saw the chat notification. I don't have them on screen. No, I appreciate you following. Yeah, T-Rose been very generous. Very generous. So, yeah, you got a sub. Hope you enjoy it. Ad-free viewing. And you should have some extra emojis, too, you know? Custom Z emojis. Which was actually a bear to get approved, because apparently Twitch won't let you create emojis around a single letter. Go figure. So because I got the Z, it was all of them were rejected multiple times. And I didn't know why. And then they sent me an email like, you can't have single letter emojis. I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll put the name in front of it then. So I put the name in front of it, and like one of them got approved and the rest were rejected again. I was like, all right, if one of them got approved, then explain that like inconsistency to me. So then over time, I just started submitting the other ones, and eventually they were all approved. So we did it. We bucked the system. Let me get this set up. We bucked. Oh, it can't go on. Why did I think it could? Why did I think it could? Okay, well, I don't need that anymore. But I guess I can go put it in the night. No, I could sell it. I'm going to sell all this. What do I need it for? I could just take everything out and sell it. You know what would be nice is maybe to sell it to the doctor for some more lockers. Keep all the ammo. Did I not replace that grenade? I didn't. I'm an idiot. Alright, I could take that back. We could sell this. We could sell the rider back. Sell the Mos. Let me unload the Mosin though, because that ammo's pretty nice. Okay, well, I mean, that being said, this is all the guns. Is this all of them in the game? I think this is all the guns in the game and all the attachments. All with one task. The only task we have remaining is for the Punisher to get the flame beanie. So. Alright, let's go sell this stuff. Do I have anything in my inventory? I do. Let's put this away before... Oh. Oh. Oh, there it is. There we go. And then the chair. I mean, I could take it back to school later, but... whatever. Alright, we're good. Good here. So we'll take these to the generalist. We'll keep an ear out for the Punisher. And we'll sell it. We'll sell this stuff. You gotta close this door. There's a draft. Okay, I guess I could do that. A little mini fridge. That's nice, yeah. Some juice. Could do another jacket. Actually wear this one because I dropped the other one off. Some meat. I like that little mini fridge. Okay.
Kiitos.
Kiitos. That means thank you.
Tarvitsee inventaariokin tehdä.
Ooh, take both of those. For what? What do you want for those? Some Glock? Ooh. Ooh, nice little flyover. I could keep one. I could keep the best condition one. Sell the rest. Stack it up. Kiitos.
Kiitoksia, kiitoksia.
Oh, 100 Mosen.
Näkemiin ja onnea matkaan.
What am I doing? Let's see if we can't do anything with this. Probably not. But probably put it in the nightstand just for giggles. Let's take the rest of this. I could wear this. Take that back. Take this back. I got the furniture I could take back. Alright, let's go. Kiitos. Put the shelf up. And I could take the cabinet to the edge. Ooh, I saw it. It was there. Might not see it again. Okay, so it's too high and it's too forward. Okay, that's back. Too high, too forward, whatever. I don't think it can because the ground's uneven. Whatever. And then what else? I can, I'll place this. Actually. I should probably start it on the left. Yeah. I don't even know if 3 will fit. We'll try it. Barely. Barely. This is a cabinet. Cover up the light switch. No. Key toss. What, 42-inch cabinets? Cupboards. Cupboards. Okay. Everything's out of that inventory. All right. Come on, Punisher. Automod held a message for using channel blocked terms. AI viewers at streamboo.com. Streamboo.com for AI viewers. Sorry, automod charging satisfaction 48K. Let me go ahead and report this. This is a poison. A poison. Report. Bot. Spam. Bot. Selling viewers. Submit report. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Another one bites the dust. Do 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 dum 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 dum. Another one bites the dust. That was the song in our 6th grade marching band. That was like the song we practiced all year for. 6th grade marching band. Another one bites the dust. Alright, so let's put this away. And then, I guess it's back. So the only task left is the Punisher, and I think the best place to do that would be in the outpost. I'm open to suggestions, but that's all I got. That's all I got. Okay. We're good to go. Cleaned up all in here. Cleaned up, cleaned up. Good to go. Alright, before I go, let me use the washroom real quick. Be right back. All right, here we go. We're back at it. So we're gonna go do some. We're gonna find the Punisher. I think I need another grenade though, because if I'm gonna try to funnel him into that hallway. But here's the thing: I've never seen him spawn over there before. Only place I've seen him spawn is the left side going left to right with the lights on in a video from someone else. I've never seen them spawn where they did to the north and go to the south. It was the same path that the BTR took. North of the map to the south of the map, along that same path. I don't know what I would do. Oh, geez Louise, where's that coming from? He was close. See what I mean about angles in the village? That was terrifying. These angles in the village are nuts. You don't get these angles. You don't get these angles in apartments. Whatever. I can't see him. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, I see your chat. So we are looking for the, let me show you, the flame beanie. So the way that we get the flame beanie is from the Punisher. The way that we get the Punisher to spawn, there's a 10% chance per map instance, so 1 in 10 chance that he's going to spawn. Well, he can't always aggro. He can only aggro if he's got his lights on. There's a 2% chance, so 1 in 50 chance that he'll spawn with his lights on. So it's literally the only thing we have to do left. So we're just keeping an eye on these guys, not wasting our durability, not wasting our 416 durability condition. And in a minute 12, we're going to go back into the tent, and then we're going to come back out. And we're just going to keep cycling that until he spawns. Yep. How was your day? Are you done for the day, or are you taking a break? It's time to start your weekend? Or are you just taking a little break? See, I could, but if I miss them, then I'm like 3 or 4 more shots in, and that's just going to eat the condition off my gun. I really don't want to do that. So I might go get the SVD. You took a break? Nice. So I might get the SVD to start popping these melons. And then if the Punisher comes, I can switch to this. Yeah. Yep, simple enough. Yeah, I don't know of a better way to force him to spawn other than just be right here. I'm in a good protected spot. And it's literally the only thing I have left is to let him spawn with his lights on and kill all 3 of them. Bing, bang, boom. Bing, bang, boom. All right, timer's up. Let's go back to the tent. We'll go... We're still good on stats. And yeah, we'll just keep cycling this. Probably gonna be pretty boring. Because now that I've got the SVD, well, I'll swap this out. I won't swap it out. I'll keep it in case he does spawn. So I'll just keep this, but I'll bring the SVD with me. And I'll use this. I'll pack an extra mag. I won't need all this ammo. And this is just going to be for the guys. Oops. Goodness, making a mess. Making a mess in here. Have you killed him once before? Never. Ever, ever. This is my first time. Have you? Have you killed him? I don't remember if you told me if you have or not. I've only seen him able to be killed with the lights on a couple times. So we're just gonna go back and forth and see if he spawns. Try not to die in between to any of the patrolling bandits. These cracked out bandits. Well, it's nice because it is nighttime. Oh, there's one. It's one. All right. So that's what we'll do. We'll practice with this thing. Because I'm not very good with it. And then keep the durability off of our 416. We'll practice with this. And then when he comes, we'll switch over. I might try to get some shots off with it anyway. Because I would think at distance that the 7.6254R... Yep, there's another one. Is more powerful than the 223. Are you kidding me right now? I hate this thing. I'm glad I didn't try this. On the Punisher. I think there's two, right? Yep. Dude, it's so loud. Oh my goodness. That round is incredibly loud. This is suppressed too. Okay, there. That dropped him. But how many times did I shoot him before that? Come on. That's not impressive. I was clutching when the gun made me duck. That's so funny. I'm sorry to hear that. It's so loud though, and this is with the suppressor on it. Yeah. I'm just not very good with it at distance. I don't know if it's a me problem or if it's a platform problem. All right, about 3 more minutes. Yeah, it's loud though, right? I wonder why it's so loud. I wonder if I could put the ACOG on it. Let me try that. I can. Let me try to, I still don't like it. I'm running out of excuses. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it does. We got a couple more minutes here. I think that's 3. 3 so far. That was a nice one. 4. I don't see any more over here. They must have all spawned to the north. Alright, about a minute. About a minute left. Let's see if I can see him at the barn. Oh. No. Scarecrow. 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 About 30 seconds. Yeah, they must all be up there. All right. Let's call it. We'll cycle it again. I know, it is incredibly loud. It might be bugged. Like, it doesn't almost seem like that suppressor wasn't doing anything at all. Yeah. Do I need any food? I do. Large caliber, so it's got to be a factor. Yeah, this for the sound. But you know what? I would think that it would be a little bit. I'm gonna swap out the ACOG. I'm gonna put another ACOG on. I'm gonna take it off of this one so that they can both run on ACOGs. Then I'll put this back. I would think it would be a little bit more, like, a little bit punchier than it is. I'm just not really impressed. All right, let's keep doing it. Cycle. This is 30, so that'll bring it to 98, 99, mental 82. Cool. All right, set the timer, 5 more minutes. What time is it? I don't want to... Oh, 11? Nice. Dude, no one's down here? For real? They're all up top? They don't want to smoke. A lot of funerals in your corner of the world, Bobby. But then bandits have a lot of funerals too. I bet when they're signing up for assignments, they're like, I'll take the Red Barn. Dibs. Dibs, Red Barn. Did really no one spawn down here? Either that or they're in the trees. They're in the trees. With the boogeyman, Baba Yaga. Doonch, 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 doonch. Need 2.5 minutes. I guess statistically they could also. Oh no, it's a scarecrow. I tell you what, these scarecrows. Boom. That would be a good time for that gunshot sound effect. For like, what's 100 bits? Like $1? Boom! Just scare me off this thing. I break my leg, bleed out and die. Boom. The mosing round. Such a good idea. All right, minute 20. I mean, there's only so many times I can do this. There's only a certain amount of times that I can actually do this. I mean, what's the alternative? You go back and forth between the zones. Okay, that's not the zones, but like you're in the school and then you go to a different zone and you go, but you still got to traverse the map and you still got to risk seeing other people and using condition. I think this is like, what do they say? The shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line in the opposite direction, Danny. So like if I just go back and forth between these two, I think this is like the most efficient way to do it, but it's going to be super boring. I don't know what else I would do though. It just doesn't make sense. And I can't believe none of them have spawned down here yet. Things that make you go, When I go back, I'm gonna need another coffee. Watch him come out of the bushes right there with an AKM. I'd like to think that I would hear him first. It's crazy I haven't seen any of these jokers. Not one. And this is 2 out of the 3 spawns. My dog's going nuts. He's a good boy. I think that's it. All right, 5 minutes. Let's go back. Not fall and break our necks. All right, so here's the question. This is the question before us, before the court. is how many times do I continue doing this? Because we're literally, there's nothing else to do until I do this. How many times do I keep doing this before I install Ready or Not? Ooh, I'm so excited. I've not played 1 millisecond of that game. And it could be tonight. I think I give it a number. I think if I say like, if it doesn't, because think about it, if I do it 10 more times, that's another hour. That's 15 minutes of just going back and forth waiting for this guy. Let me think about it. Let me refill my coffee and then we'll decide what we're gonna do. Either Tarkov, which I have never played a minute of, Ready or Not, which I haven't played a minute of, or Ark Raiders. Or DayZ. I could go back to DayZ. That actually might be fun. We'll see. Let me get a coffee and we'll see if I don't hop on DayZ and create some chaos. All right, here we are. Yeah, so okay. So let me I haven't played Ready or Not in a bit. That'd be cool to watch. Yeah. It'd probably be brutal to watch first starting out from ground zero to hero. Although DayZ might be fun for you to watch, just me start on like official, like bare bones, and just kind of see what I do. I mean, everybody plays different Theolo, right? So like, just kind of see what my flow is like. That could be. How are we doing on stats? We're good. That could be interesting. Get my brush the rust off of DayZ. All right. So yeah, if I keep doing this 10 times, that's an hour that I'm spending waiting for this dude. It's like, I don't know. I think I have to cap it like 4 more times. If he doesn't come, I'll spend another 20 minutes. DayZ, then Ready or Not? All right, deal. Deal. You got it. Sounds good to me. And do we want to try to do like official and just try to do like a bare bones experience, or is there another map or something you want me to try? Or another, like, mode or mod. Because I can just do official and start on the coast and just be organic about it. Or something like more vanilla. Learn everything and watch what you do. Alright, sounds good. I don't want to spoil it though. There's so much that, like, because once I start playing, dude, I'm a talker. Oh, there's one. Once I start playing, I don't want to spoil it for you. Oh, his body's rolling down the hill. Oh, it's still going. He's crawling away. There you go. Oh, it's probably the slippery blood. Poor guy. He's just taking a walk. He's just taking a walk at night. Yeah, if I did like day one to Malsk, I don't think that that would mean anything to you right now. But I feel like I might really not get out of the north. Because that can get just crazy. Namalsk can get crazy. So, but if I do like a Chernarus, I can at least get inland off the coast. Maybe hit up some militaries. Try to team up with somebody on the coast. Hit up some militaries. Alright, so let's do this 4 more times. We'll do it 3. This is to be the 4th. We'll do it 3 more times. And then we'll try something else. Got about 2 minutes left. Oh, there's also, if you, and your buddy probably knows about this, there's a server, and I might do that just to get the controls back and warm up. There's a server where you can just practice driving vehicles. It's like this big open field with all the vehicles stocked up. You can just practice driving. You can fly helicopters. Like, it's just like a test track, kind of. You can still kill each other and die, but it's really just to practice your driving skills and your flying skills. That's a fun server. I think it's day 0 or 0 days or something like that. I'll look it up. That might be fun. To just, I got to get the mouse sensitivity back. I've been doing this for, oh goodness, 100 hours maybe? Or more? I'll probably be shocked to see my Steam hours on this. I mean, if we think about it, if it's 69 days, is it 70 yet? 70 days. What's the math? Is it like, does that mean it's like 140 hours? But that doesn't count all the times I died. Yeah, they're so shy spawning now. Okay, time's up. Yeah, so what we can do is we can do like Chinaris. And if we don't find a team up, we can try to get some NBC gear together. Nuclear, biological, chemical, some NBC gear together. And try to explore one of the gas zones. I think that'll be a good like challenge for us. Start in Chinaris, wherever we are. We can either go to Pavlovo or Tizzy and just loot NBC gear until we get there. That'll give us a good goal. All right, going back out. Reset the timer. All right, so when we're done with this one, we'll do it 2 more times. T-minus 4 minutes. There's one. Got him. I mean, I hope he comes. So we get the flame beanie. I'm being presumptuous. He might kill me. And then go get the cat. That'd be nice. That'd be a nice way. I hope he does come. That'd be a nice way to round out the day. Oh, there's one. Very nice. There's another one. It's 3. And they'll either spawn over there or over here. Or up at the barn. So it's like neither... Oh, there's another one. Got him. Back of the head. Oh, that was a good shot. Five? Already? Minute 45 left. Yeah, if I can take out his goons first with like either this or the 416. I mean, this would be nice. I just don't have confidence. Just boom, boom, right away, the first two. I think the other three spawned up at the barn. All right, we got 9 seconds left, and then we'll cycle them out 2 more times. If you don't show up, I'll show you Chinaris on DayZ. We'll have some fun. We'll loot. We'll get NBC. We'll try to go in a gas zone and get juicy loot. Probably not official. I'll probably do like a community, like day 1, like a really good community vanilla. It just kind of sucks to support official if it's so bad. I mean, that's just, I don't know. That's my opinion. If someone's going to do it right, there's 5 minutes. All right, let's go back. If someone's going to do it right with like admin modding and like protecting his cheaters, you kind of want to support them. But official does have its place in your learning curve, you know, and just knowing what it's about, what you're getting into. I probably still have a character out there on official somewhere. All right. Maybe we should get some more of this ammo. I don't need all of it. All right. Let's see, what, 30, give me a 30, 40. Okay, I'll wait. Here we go. 2 more times. I have a feeling if I start back with DayZ, I'm not going to want to quit to play it or not. Like, if I'm going to be rusty at it anyways, I might as well learn something new. I don't know, we'll see. I sat him down. Oh, I didn't start a timer. So maybe 30 seconds in. Oh, there's one. It's so loud. It's 2. About 3.5 minutes. This is gonna be a long one. I'm just getting sloppy now. There you go. Nice. Putting red dots on heads. Time is at 2 in the morning. Got about 2 minutes left. One minute. All three have to be up there. "30 seconds. All right. Let's go. One more time. Every time it's within 2 minutes. Okay, I don't think I've ever put that together. Probably with me too, but I think the window is 5, I think. I could be wrong. I could just be wasting my time. All right. Let's eat a little bit. Both times for me in school. Oh. I wonder if he has a higher percentage in school. Yeah. You know what? I saw one with his lights on at school, one with the lights on the village. I seen him in the school without his lights on. I've seen him in the village without. I've seen him in the outpost without. No, it can't be this high up when he comes. I'll have to get back down in front of the barrels. Or, I mean, like on top of the fire pit, maybe. But I'm hoping to stop him at this bridge. So he has to be funneled down. Oh, there's one. My arm fatigue is going nuts. There's two over there. Come on. I'm just getting sloppy now. There we go. All right, 2 minutes. And that'll work out, because I don't want to be doing this during the day. Because they see me playing as day. Up here. I mean, I guess I could just sit and wait by the fire barrel. He's got a backpack on. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to be engaged in these guys. I think it's gonna rain. Sure is. Little morning sprinkle. Oh. $40 seconds. There's one. It's pretty far. All right, that's time. We're at time. Yeah, so I don't know how much more I can do. I don't know what else I can do. I don't know how much more I can do. I think maybe I just start on DayZ. All right. Go ahead and drop this. Replace it, as it were, for later. My mental needs some help. Ain't that the truth? 49%. All right. I think that's all she wrote. So if or when we come back, we'll pick up with the 58%. So let's try to pick something else. Let's try to pick something else. Let's try to do... Oh, black screen is terrible. Let's do... There we go. Let me look for a good DayZ server. I mean, I could always pull mine up, but I've got a character on there that's like right in the middle of a quest that I think all that's revolving around that and Deer Isle, I think that would be really confusing. Let's see. Day 1 Chinaris, 21 vanilla-ish, no base building, have an adventure. We could do this. Day 1 the Mollusk only has 30 out of 40 on it. The second the Mollusk is has a Q. Oh, I could try the flight school. Let me do that. Let me do that first. Yeah, I'm gonna do that first. All right, here we go. I got to remap my keybinds. I got to learn all this again. Cannot be survivor. Oh, That's so funny. Oh, look at this guy. Who did I leave off with? Oh no, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that one. I want to go back to the flight school.